Their strongest was no match for us.
Sensors tracking movement.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've got your back.
Is that everyone? You have earned this! Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Target confirmed. They're not going to like this.
Time to shine. You're in trouble now.
I'm on.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Feeling a little off.
Confirmed enemy target.
Let's do it! Don't blink! Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Hope you're ready. Ready for a real hit?
Engaging.
Interesting.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ready to head to the emo...
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm. I've always been fond of this color. It reminds...
What?
We're missing something, Hunter.
Have an unusual day. Ciao.
Can I help you?
What's up, Big H?
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
I also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that Forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge.
Until next time.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is...
Friends are just another...
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Good addition. Now let's get to work. Ready for more?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
New and improved.
Just give me a target.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Later.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Hey, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Is that your way of getting my attention?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
I've been waiting for this.
You have earned this! Hail that. Weak, even for Hydra.
We will never forsake her. My sights.
This one is especially scared.
You're in trouble now. Ready for a real hit? Serve her with honor.
It's almost going too well.
Just like old times.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I'll get that one then. Good work.
Let's try this one.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Time for the real thing. I've been waiting.
That'll work. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Pull back and regroup. No one gets away.
Don't you know who I am?
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Now you would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
We've done it. Excellent work.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy could wish.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet...
What inspired you to toss your shield around?
Did Tony put you up to this?
No. Why?
He's been asking for years.
So you will not tell me?
I will, if you promise not to tell Tony.
I will never tell.
Okay. When I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd always see those old men playing bocce in the park. They could put all kinds of spin on those bocce balls. A few of them even taught me how to do it.
So old men in the park taught you how to toss your shield?
Yeah, in a way. And a few other things.
Like what?
To never back down, no matter how far behind you seem to be. That was a great time.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, boss. I got something for you. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
How's it going?
There is a wholesome... How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final. What, Jake and Bacon?
What's happening, Hunter?
Let's see you around.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Genius inventor strikes again. See ya, Hunter.
We could go a few rounds.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me.
Peace.
Tell me you found something good. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? Pick your target, Hunter. Sending you... Unless I get more intel caches, we can't... Bye.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his.
Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal! On you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here.
Yep, walked right into that one.
You have earned this!
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Your time has come!
No pain. We will crack your tiny bones. We are not done with you yet.
Take your filthy hands off me, beast!
Arm Alpha reinforcing. We will always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
The light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
Coming at you! Right, feeling it.
We serve until the end.
You really seem to like me.
Support units on the move. Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. Here we go. We shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Come on.
It's hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
Better not stain my cloak.
They really want to get on my bad side.
have a friend in need. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Follow my movement. Just what this battle requires.
Their best was still not enough for us.
We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash-up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Parker's plan was chaotic.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
It was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep going. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Dude, I stress-ate popcorn watching you on Central.
Turns.
Did you read today's book?
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the...
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk...
Oh?
I'm having a great... It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of Book Club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
Hunter, let's catch up.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
How is the sample?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship? I'm here if you need me.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of...
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's see if you're as good as they...
Later.
Help me, pretty please.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Bye.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Not a problem.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
So it begins.
how that works. Ready?
Systems damage.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Hail Hydra. Here it comes.
They send more to the slaughter.
Serve her with honor.
Even together, you're hardly a match for me. Don't blink!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Not a problem. Good work. Don't you know who I am? Is that all?
Hail Hydra.
You will pay for your mistake.
Reinforcements inbound.
Hope you're ready for a fight. Begin. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself. Persistence is not always admirable. That was something.
Your fate is here. Hell.
Not back.
They've taken me down. Do not cross me again.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter.
Seems like... Good girl, Charlie. What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? Well, I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. What have you brought me today? Fascinating.
Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... What do you think?
Farewell. Hail, fellow.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Let's do this.
Well, you know what?
Later.
Until next time.
can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
No sweat!
Welcome assistance. You have earned this! Hell that.
Hail Hydra! In my sights.
Hey, this guy's cheating over here. Cheater!
Targeting systems active. Scanners picking up reinforcements.
Keep it up.
Behold the light's gift.
Careful, I'm allergic to latex. With extreme prejudice.
Now that was something.
Pretty cool.
It all looks good.
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did.
They are still coming for me.
They're not giving up yet.
Serve her with honor.
They seem... The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
You can all see that too, right?
Is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Coming at you!
I am impressed.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
We will never forsake her.
That's starting to get annoying.
This should get you going.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I'm gonna get ya!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
big spoon this time.
I have always wanted a sidekick. Just like old times.
Fish in a barrel. We will not fail.
We have the upper hand, for now. Weak, even for Hydra.
Do this! Take that!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Get out of there!
Just like we planned.
Step right up, test your strength. Mama said knock you out.
Enemies repositioning.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Smell the rainbow.
Get out of there.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Walk in the light.
Every little bit helps.
No place to hide.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek.
About time. Can you feel the love?
We're not gonna last long at this rate.
I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out?
Pull back and regroup.
stab you so bad for that! Here we go!
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No, just me. Cool. I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening. I can't wait till we do this again!
That getup would look better on my... No, keep it clean. Are we allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not a body.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I tried to get an ad for my services in time.
Here, chap. We should...
We will see each other.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
There are some more wards I could... Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I look forward to researching this.
Shh. Tony is working. Hey, Hunter. Let's go. Genius inventor strikes again.
Always a pleasure.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Ready to work?
Awesome! Get...
Later.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right, then.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical. Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round two?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
until the end!
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
You had your chance to escape. Hell. Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Engaging target.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Take them out!
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Running systems damage.
Nice move! Let's do it!
I think you got him. Double blade. Ought to make things interesting.
They hope to break my resolve.
Everything well booked so far.
For victory!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
They are hoping to wear me down.
We've got company.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see the project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
They just don't know when to quit.
Targeting systems active.
Watch
Interesting.
They are still coming for me.
almost felt that one. No pressure, right? Bring your whole army for all I care.
You did not think I was done. We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
We will never forsake her. We stand with the Mother. We are immovable.
Banner's infernal device through the wards themselves. If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach. Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
No mercy to the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
They deserve no mercy.
really want to get on my bad side.
Mother, protect us. I am a wall.
They have not lost focus yet. We are doing well so far.
Try this on for size.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
This won't end well for you. A gift from ancient traditions.
We have earned this! You are lucky to still be breathing.
Their mystics fall before us. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm on it.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You've made a grave mistake.
You guys are really into me, huh? That's what you want. I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to walk without one. I'm staying.
As am I.
The mother protects us.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Not be discouraged.
Was that truly your best?
Interesting tactic. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell me. Touch my stuff.
I'm just following orders.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. out of the picture. They are set on coming after me.
This is our moment. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
You're in trouble now!
I hope the people of New York know how lucky they are to have you.
Your time has come. Tell them.
Let's try. I hope this is on the stronger arms. We didn't come all the way here for a fight.
I bruise easy!
You're gonna remember me. You're in trouble now.
A moment. Preparation.
Oh, this should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rourg, the Spider King, one strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. Hey, Hunter. Cross your fingers. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... Genius inventor strikes again. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Got any blueprints for us?
So, do you have much experience with sniffing?
See ya, Hunter.
This is not going the way I wanted.
Strange and tone. Time's wasting, Hunter. Back again. We could go a few. Peace.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side. The Sanctum's gone.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
That sanctum.
I hope Johnny Blaze is a reasonable person.
I have not heard good things.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his...
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the
Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of...
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. Got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one and those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it. Bring what you got.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
That's some move.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Roger that. No change of plans.
All who stand before us will fall.
You will have to do better than that.
By my side.
Fall before me.
What's down here?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring it.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. On coming after me.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
It's on everyone. You picked the wrong one, Bug. That must have taken practice.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favorite ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt! Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you. Looks like Mommy. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face. You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts. Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
It is all coming back to me.
Mother already took away my pain. Kiss it goodbye. If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
They have not lost interest.
You're gonna pay for what you've done. Small.
luck for you, bub. Thought you were supposed to be tough. Looks like they called for help.
I am still the prize.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could almost taste their fear right before they bought it.
Do me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
Heard the lady.
The light is on our side.
I owe you a cola.
With her blessing, the sky is the limit.
Is it my turn now?
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this.
Sabertooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking.
I'm gonna rip you. I'd say you got lucky, bub.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Nice work out there, newbie.
Okay, so I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a world of magic and demons. How...
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
In a world with Midnight Suns and Avengers, why do people shower these athletes with adulation?
Well, that's a complicated question. To be clear, I'm uncomfortable with hero worship of any kind, super or otherwise.
I understand.
But for people who can't fly or catch a fly ball, I'd say it's similar because it comes down to hope.
Hope that they could hit a ball with a stick?
Or hit Hydra with a shield. Both seem attainable to them, with a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck.
Do you think they see a better version of themselves in these athletes? In us?
That's how I saw it when I was a scrawny kid in Brooklyn. That was a great time.
Grade A bull.
I saw a listing for a 4-story block on the west side of your new sanctum.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum was just a home. It's a part of
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
What are you...
Is Steve...
Now, there's you.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm...
Gin rummy is always a good time. Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that. Apocalypses are stressful.
Feels like it's approaching Last Stand territory.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way. stairs, my hunter.
Okay. Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. Legit. Go for it.
That was a hell of a sparring.
Practice makes perfect.
Ain't gonna go.
See you around.
It'll suck. Okay. Just be cool. Got this.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself.
Don't worry. No pain, no gain.
Let's see him.
Do your thing.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
No change of plans.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
As you wish.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Not looking good for you. You don't want to get up.
Destroy.
You're not going to wear me down.
A change in their approach.
They'll be here soon. Behold their passage!
Sure about that?
Is that...
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Turn back!
will never forsake her. Fish in a barrel.
An enduring pain.
It's not gonna be that easy.
I am still the prize. The light will heal you.
Appreciate the lift. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
No one gets away.
Her will be done.
That was your one chance.
Come get it.
Feeble effort.
Now for something real special. I'm gonna rip You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
I have not shaken their confidence. The power of the light.
Roger that. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Hell
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed. Whatever gets the job done.
Here we go.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Hey.
An auspicious night. Don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Everyone's...
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
I thought there'd be snacks.
All right.
Give me...
What's your game, Hunter?
She didn't call the...
How...
Because you read...
Great spot for...
What?
Ominous meeting called to...
All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Every meeting should... I don't know if I agree. Well, this is the first time... Hey!
The population density of New York
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship?
Until next time.
Back again.
New and improved.
All right, then. Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no...
Safety's up.
See you around.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Great. Now we're making progress, people. Tell me you found something good. This intel is hot. This should keep someone busy. I think I can handle that. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Phew! Sparring with you is a workout.
Excuse you.
I envy your hunting skills.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Where in the hell?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Sure about that?
Don't be swayed by her words.
It will not take us long.
Just what I need. You attached to that face? I've got a reputation to protect.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Was that really your best?
I will not be defied.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Are we excited?
Waiting to do that. Nice move, bub.
Too weak for this fight. Your time has come.
Impression on him.
You had your chance to escape.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
I have not shaken their confidence. The light is on our side. Let us see this.
Whatever gets the job done.
We've done it. Excellent work.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. You make a fella downright resentful.
It is hard to take it easy when the world is falling apart.
For me, it's like there's always a blade stuck in my side. When I relax, it's like I can feel it twist.
How do you handle it?
Same as you. I go looking for a fight.
Does it work?
Not always, but it's enough to dull that blade. You're all right, Hunt.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
My lucky...
See you around.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
I'm not going anywhere.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
We don't fear death.
That's one mystic out.
I'm going for it!
Crude, but effective.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Follow my lead.
They must know my reputation.
It's your time now.
They are set on coming after me.
Now for something real special. Back to that. You picked the wrong one, bud.
Looks like it's up to me.
Nice move.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
I'll handle it. You want to see a pattern here? Is it my turn now?
The light will carry you onward.
Give me a hand here.
knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Hell. Leave some for the rest of us.
How long have you been...
This is not good.
For victory!
A weak attempt.
Someone's hurt.
You got nothing to fear.
They are still set on me.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Should do the trick.
Are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
A feeble effort.
But I think you're right here.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you have, friend.
Taking the shot.
That's what you want.
Is Faust just running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it.
Okay, that was awesome.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Just what I need. Bad luck for you, bub.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
As ordered.
That hurt! I'm not doing so great here.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. That must have taken practice.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
You are going to pay for that.
Did your mama have any kids that lived? Not looking good for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
We've done it.
My suit's not really that...
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Fine, speak.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I'm quite pleased with these results. A power not unlike my own.
Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Another project?
I suspect this will... Until next time.
Practice makes perfect.
Awesome! Can't wait!
Peace. No pain, no gain.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Let's see if you're as good as they...
Later.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and... bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. I'm super curious to find out what Bruce did.
And how
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Never surrender!
I will never remove you.
Taking the shot!
Look at yours. We are not done yet.
Behold their passage.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego. Might as well talk. You're not getting out of this.
Hydra Immortalis!
My purpose is
Engaging target!
They send more to the slaughter.
You have nothing to fear.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
You can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for, there is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger? Forget on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
That will not distract me!
No mercy on the servants of Lilith.
I will not be defeated!
Been saving this for a special occasion. Was that the brains or the brawn?
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm right here.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
I'll remember this.
It's done any way we know how. They won't know what hit them.
I know what my future holds.
This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
We will make this quick.
They are still coming for me.
My fate is no different from yours.
What makes me so popular?
They have not lost interest. Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
This will have to do.
light is on our side. The power of the light. All who serve Lilith will fall. Their strongest was no match for us.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Lilith's taking more and more ground, and we're losing this. Thor would like those colors. Take a picture for Superlink? He follows it.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You're using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I could focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Stark's father studied Gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the fundamental forces of the universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared. But just a little.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news. The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dread Maiden.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because...
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually what I do. You're right about the darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in Limbo. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows. If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding. The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dread Maiden.
Well, technically you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but...
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed. Trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Salutations.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist me? I was under the impression this artifact no longer... The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Time's wasting, Hunter.
Ain't gonna go easy.
All right, then.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
You can owe me one.
Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. Great intel. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. You might be in trouble. See you soon.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Reading you loud and clear.
Prepare yourself. This should aid me in my fight. Impressive.
Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
They have not lost focus yet. That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Do not bother running. Their best was still not enough for us.
Watch my back! I'll make good use of this.
You had your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight. Do not think I will forget that.
You dare persist?
The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help. Leave some for the rest of
Someone order a...
Now that was something.
lost their interest yet. Just what this battle requires. Watch closely. Let me show you the ropes. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Maybe I should be flattered.
All right, people. Let's do it. I'm going in.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Feel my call.
You and me, let's move it.
They didn't see that coming. What? My friends?
That's some move. Still looking at me.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful. By the will of the
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet. Still, they persist. This one can well be. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Here we go.
That's the spirit.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on! He's the original spirit of vengeance, and like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Evildoers beware.
The strange webs you shoot are fascinating.
You and my...
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy... That was so fun, I could die right now. Apocalypse, am I right? Nothing like a little adult juice. Pinky out.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, so... not bad, right?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
Safe.
Ready for more? All right, then.
So,
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
how am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.